Okay, I'm here. Hi, hi, hi. Boo goo goo ga ga goo ga ga goo goo goo. How's everybody doing? What's up, Kingo? Comb? Isaac? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You're tired? Well, wake the fuck up, Isaac. It's time to lock in. I'm doing pretty good. Goo ga goo ga goo goo. It's an exciting time to be a Sizz. Ba, ba, boo, ba, 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 boo. So I got some news from work today that they're changing some things around, and without going into it too much, I won't have to work as many hours as I have been at work, and also there's the possibility I may not have to go in at all Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays anymore, uh, which is great. They say if you're not the best or worst, you're right in the middle, aka mid. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? So I'm excited about that. One of my favorite bands, Ghost, put out the new lead single for their upcoming album, which comes out in about a month. I guess they dropped the song. I guess it was about a week ago. I'm warming up to the song. When I first listened to it, I was like, eh. But it's grown on me. We'll have to see what the rest of the album looks like. I was excited because I actually heard it on the radio for the first time tonight on my way home, which was exciting. Didn't think it would get much play, TBH. Mostly because they never play any of the songs I like from the bands that I like. But they did. Boo ba ba boo ba. And guys, I am excited. Hopefully this doesn't break. I announced this in the Discord, but we've got the wall, the grid here. There are 240 little squares, and I figure anytime we get a sub or a resub, I will we'll do random.org to pick a square, and we'll reveal it. There are 12 games. There are 12 game covers hidden under here. Yo, what's up, Zebra? All of which are Sizz dibs. Some are known. A lot aren't, I don't think. No, so not 240 games. No. Could you imagine? You wouldn't even be able to tell. No. Yeah, thinking about streaming 24/7 for the rest of my life, and here's every game ever. I don't think I could name 240 games. No, you'll reveal a square, and then you'll get maybe a snippet of the cover. Maybe you can figure it out. Maybe you can't. I think it'll be fun. for us. Should we do a free one? Let's do a free one. Let's do a free one. Do you guys need me to show you the true random number generated on the stream, or can I just tell you? It's like a treasure hunt. Yeah. You can just do it. Okay. All right. I'm going to do one. Generate. All right. 50. That shouldn't be too hard. So 20, 40. All right. So this is, I'm surprised this hasn't just like destroyed OBS. I have 240 little square images in here. I'll delete them as we go, and I've got them all in folders and stuff, so it's not like disgusting in my scenes. But it's still a little disgusting. There's probably a better way to do this, but okay. What was it? 50. All right, so we're in the third row. 41, 42, 43. Should be this one. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a fascinating one. Hi, Stack. Hi, Comb. Hi, Naf. Hi, Kingo. Hi, Will. Hi, Zebra. Hi, Comb. Hi, Buddy Bro. Hi, Zick. Is that everybody? That looks like a foot. We'll have to wait and see. Boom ba ba boop ba ba. Boop ba 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 boop boop ba 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 boop ba 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 ba. That was a pretty good one to reveal for free. Some of those squares are better than others. When does it become a confirm? I mean, if you guys think you know, you can certainly say, but I won't confirm until there's definitely more information revealed. Really, Will, I put 20 in, and then I just copy and pasted it a couple of more times. I don't know. There's probably a better way to. At first, I was gonna number them, but then I was like, that's too much. I don't know how to do that, because then I'd have to make 240 different things. How am I tracking which is which? I mean, I know. They're all named. I've got them in rows, and then I've got 1, 2, 3 up. They're numbered. They're numbered in my scenes. Yeah. There are 12 games here, Comb. Are there empty squares? No. The box art it's all the art that I get for the same place where I get the stream tier list. I just grabbed the Twitch like box art from the category. I mean, there are no empty squares. There's something behind all of them, but some squares are going to be better than others. Oh god, the chat box. That's betterish. I mean, that's the thing, is that even if enough squares have been revealed to figure out a game, I'm still not gonna like. I might confirm it, but I'm not gonna reveal all of those squares because that just removes from the fun. This is not meant to be revealed all in like the course of 2 streams. It was Raincoat we're playing all along. Let's play the video game. Oh, Bigfoot guy? He is a Bigfoot guy. I always grab the Twitch box covers just because they're all very consistent. I get them at the same image size. They look nice when I put them in the tier list. Us.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
With Shinigami? No way!
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Vivia Vincent Vontent. It's his night.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway,
He just knew it right away.
This actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her.
He
right?
knows so much.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
Yes!
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Fuck, now we gotta go back and rewatch the entire video game for any scene with Vivia in it.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
My, what big titties you have. I mean, Coco should, like, explode? It's a good question.
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Okay, that's, I guess, all he knows.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Raw. I don't know, it's pretty obvious to figure out you just wander around talking out loud. I've heard you say Shinigami like a dozen times. Usually phrased in some kind of a naive question. Of course people would download Cars, Coco Head.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Has it been, like, cool?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Yeah, I guess so. You get to see, like, a cool execution or anything? No? Oh, that's too bad.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
No, 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 come off it.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I hate this game.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Sit.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Thank you, Vivia Twilight.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
He does want to die someday.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Everyone always does.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Look at Yuma. Oh.
I am.
Snack's favorite part of the game. I always love how the other characters are in like the first frame of the cutscene. Oh, fellas, would you reach in and grab it? It is how we become raw, though. Swing!
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries?
He has it all figured out. If she would allow me. it just happens with no fanfare.
Yeah, Master, here's your solution key.
And then clapper.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Oh, is that barrel for like some kind of a mini game?
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever, I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
She would have bled all over Yuma Coco Head.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
This is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, Vivian, we have to walk down these never-ending hallways until we stop talking. And you talk so slow.
Let me out here.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
Ty. Zebra finished Ty. It was peak.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
Good question. Let's look through our solution keys. How many have we got? 25. Vivia Twilight. Alright. Number 1. Airlock decontamination device. There are 3 rooms, and the first room is nothing. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred, but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. Oh, right, for the vents. Alright, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it can be absorbed through the skin, and there are no effective treatments for it in existence. It takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxins to spread, and death is certain. Anyone wanting to force their way through the toxic gas chamber would need a spacesuit. What if the twist is that, yeah, he just took the poison? And now he's out there dead somewhere. Alright, panel chamber door. Designed to open slowly since Amapal. Oh, I liked Amapal. Amapal's arm had to be retracted first. Took time to enter the room even after the door opened. Amapal fell over rather suddenly when it was about to enter. There were no steps or obstacles, so it is presumed to have been knocked down by the fleeing culprit. High voltage! There are 9 panels in a 3x3 configuration. You must step on them in a special order to proceed. Stepping on them in the wrong order unleashes a high voltage current. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. Unlike the decontamination device in the lock chamber, the cover of the one in the panel chamber cannot open or close. What if the culprit is a robot? Could be. Could very well be. The second Amapal? There are 3 it seemed like... Do you think... What's his name? Like... What's his name? It's like Fido or something. Oh, Flink the Slaughter Artist. There it is. There are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Huesca's back. One of them still has a knife stuck in it. With no other injuries, this appears to be the cause of death. A knife with the letter F inscribed on it. This appears to be the weapon used to murder Dr. Huesca. It is said this knife is used by Fink the Slaughter Artist to prove to his clients that he killed his target. Dr. Huesca was the kind of person who would take advantage of and sacrifice others for the sake of his research. Since the cancellation of a big project 3 years ago by higher-ups, he's become a complete shut-in. He had hearing issues so severe he could be considered deaf, but he was able to read lips to communicate with others. This is why he refused to speak to Makoto, since he wears a mask. There are also rumors the doctor was planning to flee Kane Ward, an act seen as betrayal to Amaterasu. Perhaps someone in the company found out about the plot and sent in a hit-in. There was a shoe print on Amapal's head. Amapal was moved into the airlock chamber, however. There was no shoe print. Right. Somebody stepped on it at one point. Probably when they kicked it over. Notebook found on the doctor's desk and has diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this would cause clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victim unrecognizable. What was the doctor trying to do? This is interesting. Do you think, like, is there someone out there without skin? If they had no skin, what would the poison seep into? Canned food and bottles of water, not much of either remains. Tiny vent, cover is fixed, not large enough for a person to pass through unless they were really small. Storage room contains confidential documents, the door is locked. Peacekeeper Dr. Yomi manages the storage room, and he holds the only key. There are no others. That's the old research log in the storage room, but a section of the files on the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. Oh yeah, the map. Floor plan of the lab, supposed to be a top secret file, but was found hidden behind a house plant. That's right. That's what the chief kind of had found or tried to hide for us to find or something. Photo of who I absolutely still think that is the chief. Chief Yako on the left. Photo of a young man and woman. Woman is wearing a white lab coat. Perhaps she's a researcher at the lab. The man cannot be recognized because of bloodstains. Yako's statement, he testified the hitman attacked him. Critical lab security systems operate on a separate power system than what is managed in the electrical room. Right after the blackout, a researcher near the electrical room went inside to turn the power back on. At that time, they witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. Researcher claims it must have been the hitman, although the identity of the figure is unknown. It's certain a suspicious person was near the electrical room right after the blackout. Why would I ever need to enlarge the image? The death threat, I guess sometimes you would, for like the map maybe. The death threat was sent not only to the target, Dr. Huesca, but also the Peacekeepers and the NDO. However, according to Vivia's investigation, there has never been a case where Fink the Slaughter Artist issued a death threat. Perhaps the current case is special, so we could be looking at a copycat Nailman killing here. Could be Nailman the Third. Amapal, oh, we love Amapal, can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed for Amapal's eyes. Use the key buttons to control it. A mic can be used to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arm are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. While extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. Prevent the arm's wires from being tangled. Oh, this is prevent, yeah. A load capacity of 100 kilos, durable enough to withstand most falls. Tough enough for an elephant to stand on. The traits of ghost form are as follows. You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. But you can hear other people, we know. That's right. Shinigami told us about other people's fortes. Yeah, the fifth nail, man. Interesting. We skipped 3 and 4? Fubuki's forte can turn back time. It was used while controlling Amapal. Traits of her ability are as follows. Reversing time consumes a lot of energy. If time has been turned back once, it cannot be turned back beyond that point. We know she used it during the Amapal, and then she also used it again after we ran out of the room, apparently. We weren't with her, so we didn't get to experience it. Security log of the critical lab. Records show the security system was disabled an hour ago. It has not been turned back on since. Oh, interesting, an hour ago. So if someone did, take the poison into their body, they would be dead by this point. Yuma... Oh, that's right. Unless they were... No, the gas had to be exposed to, fresh air, right? Or something? Or just the person? I don't remember. Says I like Fubuki. Yeah, me too. Yeah, we come out of this with something, for sure. We had the Wanda... Dummy thick homunculus. There's an ocean in the sky. We come out of this with positives, for sure. The last time it was disabled before that was 90 days ago. In other words, until Yuma and company disabled it, the security system had been running without issue for the past 90 days. Wow. What's Snack? Snack, what's up? Yo, Snack. Yes. Oh, that's right, all of the emails. Oh, God. Why isn't this not, 4 different things? I like Fubuki too! Yeah. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone's discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. The doctor said it's time to call it quits. Profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. Shall I fully withdraw from here? With this money, I will fund my new research. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave? Doctor, don't tell me you're planning to take the research and run. Hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. Told you before, you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Doctor likely refers to Dr. Weska. His correspondent is difficult to identify since the address seems to be a random combination of characters. Leak research and other confidential information. What if the anonymous is what if it's Karumi Wendy? I don't know, I'm yawning. Alright. Walking!
You mean Dr. Weska's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Chief Yako? If Chief Yako lives, I'm declaring fraud. That man was said to be on death's door, an hour ago. We've done so much fucking bullshit since.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Oh, interesting.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his
I wonder if he'll come out of this with his memories, then.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
It's so weird, these hallways have consistently been like this, to the point where you can't even see your companion behind you if you just start running. They get way too far behind.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the Mystery Labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Okay, well, is it not just because they were there at the time when the portal opened? Oh, but I guess Karumi didn't come with us.
I don't know either.
What's up, Naf? Naf was here.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
I don't think it is.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Maybe it is.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Oh, but can we go back?
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Gameplay! Shinigami Television!
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Make do on a pact. How about what? I have to gulp. Install the finals. Oh no! Here we go!
Huh?
Fires! Who killed Dr. Huesca? First question.
Stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that.
Yeah, there's gonna be some QTEs. A couple of barrels, probably.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Hey, there was a new Chainsaw Man chapter today. It was a good one. Holy fuck. My forte allows me to heal any disease, and Zange enters the frame and revives the chief. Holy raw! He pulled up WebMD! Now, let's see here. Apply pressure. Suture the wound. Perform blood transfusion if necessary. Yes, I see. Do that, then. And they all go, Zange Eraser! And then the Zange Eraser, like, theme music starts playing. And that's also how he saved himself from his being burned alive.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
Ah, fuck.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah.
Let's talk about ghosts for a couple of minutes. That always gets us going.
I'm honestly feeling lost right
Vivian
now.
Neal's Master.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
Remember, we decided Zange Eraser was like the number 2. He's like he's good pals with number 1. They're like from that generation. Suhiku combusts. Zange Eraser.
Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security.
I really hope that the culprit is like somebody else with a forte. Like that feels like it has to be almost. It's got to be somebody who's my forte lets me turn invisible.
And yet, he was found stabbed to death.
Like there's got to be people there's got to be non-detective people that have these superpowers.
We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't.
But what if we are?
So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
True. Could be like an Ace Attorney. I think about that, like, I don't know where it's from, of, I guess, people reacting to, like, the Ace Attorney 2, like, The Killer on the radio, like, oh, I wonder who the killer is, and then somebody replies, like, you wouldn't believe how irrelevant that is. I think about that constantly.
But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Blech. Oh,
Peacekeepers?
they're in here?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are
I know
you
this is just like... They got the cues.
Yomi Hellsmile.
Raw.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
It's probably like the one good minigame you have to play involving him, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Holy fucking Raw! Holy shit, he's fucking awesome! What the fuck is this? Look at this fucking Sephiroth final boss battle demon transformation. Jesus Christ! Why haven't they all been this cool? Yomi motherfucking Hellsmile. This is a Persona. Where's the shitty RGB?
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Disturbing the peace.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
Look at his sword. Yubel. Yeah, kinda. What's his effect? He's probably a chaos monster. You probably summon him by banishing some like a light and a dark. He probably does piercing. Look, given that sword, doesn't it kind of look like it would pierce? I think on summon, you can search like I don't know, like a fiend monster maybe. Yeah, it's droopy. I think he's got like 2700 attack. Yeah, that's what I got.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Raw! What if it just became an action RPG here really fast? And we had like Kingdom Hearts style combat with Yomi Hellsmile. Look how cool this guy is! Deathmatch! I think he can attack your life points directly. That sword
You're the
reaches.
ones who killed Dr. Weska.
What?
You
Ouch!
disarmed the security system to the
How do I play
doctor's
this video
lab.
game? What are my security, power supply? Yes. Probably this is one. Worm.
Inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
That's true, I
It's
think.
impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
You're pissing me
no one
off!
can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
That might be what I'm slashing at. Is this a new song? It might be. Is this our late game? It might be, Zebra.
But
Yeah, I don't even. What are my keys even? So, record show this curious was disabled an hour ago. Last time it was disabled before that was 90. Do you think there was somebody just hiding in there for 90 days? Yeah, we are, Tamal. We're doing the labyrinth for it. This theme goes.
Ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Look at Yomi Hellsmile, by the way.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
That is true. We did do that.
murdered him inside.
Well, we didn't do that. Ouch, just dodging into
Until
things.
you actually enter the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Right.
Oh, I didn't slash that?
You're the ones who...
I feel like that is what I'm stabbing at, but I actually really don't know still for
Dr.
certain.
Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab,
It is true.
and then murdered him inside.
Ouch!
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Did it? I mean, I guess so, yeah, that's true. We could be doing this, maybe.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
I don't know if we have the evidence to disprove that yet.
No one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Fuck!
In that case,
Prove someone else broke in.
Yeah, that's right.
She said it!
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right! Oh, it's a blessed stream. It's a 10 again. No. This does not make a 10. Makes for a light 7.
that's right.
Look at that. Okay, so they're telling me what to use.
Who killed Dr. Wesker? You
Ouch!
disarmed the security to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
No one can enter the
doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Fuck!
But
Yeah, that's right.
Did I not just try that? Is this one hard?
Killed Dr. Wesker.
Then the piano?
You disarmed the security system to the doc. Doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Worm, 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 worm.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
That's
It's
true.
impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
this is the truth.
There could be an intruder. I see what we're getting at. He looks so cool.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
I love this guy. This is a great character. I'm glad he gets the curse. Stands
Don't
up.
make me laugh.
Okay, we're just repelling here. Fuck.
Shit! There was an intruder?
Ouch.
That's impossible!
His sword is really floppy.
And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up! What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Swing. Also, 4 keys. We're really in it now.
If there was an...
Probably this one.
Their intruder.
Oh, whoa! Oh!
Where did they go?
The disappearing?
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
It's true.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Bonk.
Flash through this mystery! There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside.
So do we think they hid inside the vent? We roboted our way in, solved all the puzzles, turned everything off, and then knocked us over before we ever got in the room? Or was that just where we went to hide after we turned everything off, maybe?
If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
I feel like you know what happened, but not who. Interesting. I really hope the who isn't just, yep, it was Fink the Slaughter Artist. Like, it's gotta be something interesting, right?
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab.
That Shinigami cringe face is really funny.
So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Sayas!
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Did you notice Amapel? Or like the weird Amapels? There he is. Cutie.
Say,
So was there an intruder? Yes.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Well, we're only an hour in.
hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
I had to talk about the grid.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Shinigami TV, would you watch?
There was an intruder for sure! We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene,
We would have caught him.
you would have caught the culprit then and there.
I love a like, damn, we walked right past him kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
I would watch the barrel show. I would too.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master!
It's not an excuse.
Now we can see Vivia, and that's all we can see. What if Vivia was the protag? What if Vivia was the protag?
That
Look.
is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Naruto running. I guess I would tune in too, yeah, for sure.
Really?
Pineapple door.
Another fork in the path.
I'm going in pineapple door. Fail!
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Interesting.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you.
Sit.
I'm going to read a book or something.
How did you bring a book in?
You can bring your own stuff into the Mystery Labyrinth?
He's just special.
I guess so. Look at this, like, Chuck E. Cheese arcade playground floor. You think we're the only people who have ever enjoyed any of this set decorating? It is very cool. Yo, spider? Spider cage? Was that a sigillif?
Come on.
Alright. How did the culprit enter the lab? Well, we know it's not this one. Unless they deactivated it 90 days ago. Never entered in the first place. I mean, that can't be right. It's gotta be this one. Invited in by the doctor. If that's the case, that's so lame. If he just... Well, no, but how would he have turned off... 'Cause the security measures were never turned off. I mean, I guess he could have had a spacesuit and solved the puzzle and just been told the solution for the grid. Look at these skeletons being esoteric as fuck over here. Never entered in the first place. I mean, how else would he have been stabbed? Do you think... I mean, the power did go out briefly, right? Remember when we were walking around with Desuhiko? But it is managed in a separate control room, and we don't know where. I mean, if the power would go out, that would disable the security system too, you would think, right? It's gotta be this, I think. Pineapple door.
Right here!
I don't know if I've ever gotten one of these wrong, actually.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a ghost.
Shoot. Huh.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
Shoot.
Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? Should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Oh. Look at these guys.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
We've never fucked one of these up before. Or is this actual progression?
All right, I'll try.
Is there a minigame we've never seen before? What the fuck is this? Why is invited in by the doctor not correct? I guess it's this. There's a whole ass minigame for just being wrong?
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Are we going? I'm still don't know if I actually picked the wrong answer there or if I've picked the right answer plot wrong.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
You picked the wrong answer correctly. I guess we'll find out in a second here. I guess it's better than just like going, fuck you, you're wrong, idiot. Pick again. Okay, we're back.
Yuma.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
right.
Left door? I mean, we know the power went out. I guess I just am not either not remembering or forgetting. When that all happened exactly. Somebody must have been in there to stab him, right? Like, it couldn't have been Vivia in his ghost form. It couldn't be the Amapal. It can't stab. Somebody had to leave the shoe print. Were they standing on top of Amapal the whole time? Wasn't there something weird where, like, when we got into that first hallway, it, like, glitched out for a second? I bet that's what it is. I think somebody was standing on Amapal the whole time. When we were deeting around in there, I think someone was standing on top of it.
Right here.
Oh, I might be wrong again.
Use the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Ah, fuck.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
We are the stomping statues. We
Oh,
are the
don't
stomping
worry, Yuma.
statues.
I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you.
At least there's content behind wrong choices.
doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
Man, imagine how much Fubuki content we missed by getting all these correct
The
answers.
security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
No excuses, Master.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for
What if you said you're washed, Yuma?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
God, why did they have to put you back in the hallway? What is this, FF13? It's still so far away.
Right here!
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was
Okay,
the
unless
one.
all three of these are wrong.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder.
Yeah, how could he? He couldn't stab himself in the back like that.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Okay, it was. You lose the
What?
game.
This was the
They
last
literally
one.
want me to lose.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Oh, if this game had a pulse.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
We are the stomping statues.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
You wouldn't stab yourself 3 times, would you, Shinigami? You wouldn't commit a crime of passion, would you, Shinigami?
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
I don't know, but we're back in the hallway, so. Well, still don't know what it's like to get one of these wrong, I guess. Look at the poneglyph writing on the left on the walls. One of them said, Goldie Roger. I lead this mystery here for you, Yuma Cocohead. Oh, there was a door on the side. Oh, of course. If there were 2 statues, you wouldn't be the one who only tells lies, Shinigami, right?
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
The game wanted us to lose.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
I hope this one's also wrong. Sales. Oh?
Use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
No, that's not right.
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
What if they went into the cutscene for the book?
Hold on!
No, it's clearly wrong, Shinigami! Oh my god! Yellow!
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Oh, Jesus! We are the statues that stomp you! We are the statues that stomp you!
I won't be convinced until you do.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now, do you trust Vivia?
Yeah, for sure, Zebra.
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
Cope.
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is.
Yay! Alright, good job, Snack. There's no bud after that, is there?
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't like that
I
whelp,
do
though.
try to stay out.
No! Not other bat!
Anyway, let's go back.
Crowbats come and go like the leaves of a tree in winter.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Maybe a fifth door. Forgot about Golurk hitting him off on because of no guard. Oh. Damn. That's rough.
Nothing's changed.
Try
Aren't
pineapple
any
door again.
doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Yeah, game, stop jerking me around.
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change?
This is really is the, like, Shinigami, you don't seem to like that idea very much. Face.
You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
Yeah, I guess there isn't in this one.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Well, I don't know, it's kind of fun for us.
Huh?
Have you seen Shinigami run? You haven't seen that yet.
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
Probably not.
No matter how cruel
Good.
the truth may be.
I really think the truth is going to be pretty cruel in this one, guys.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
You reek of B tier to me.
I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Oh?
Carve my own path?
I would simply just change the way I'm thinking.
That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe
That is
we
pretty
can do
raw.
it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective.
You wouldn't think outside of a
is
box,
enough
would
to
you?
completely change how you see things.
So
Shinigami?
if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
You wouldn't break the rules of the labyrinth, would you?
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
The most helpful person has been in one of these.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it on.
Oh, here we go, here we go! Get Bobo in here right now! Oh, is that a barrel? Oh, well, this is delightful. Are you gonna Shinigami laser eyes or something? Us. She. Wink. 4. Shinigami puzzle! Look at her sit in the barrel. Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Oh god. 4, but they're 2. Fupadalam Fuyuhiko? No. Fubuki? No.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay. It's not Fubuki. This is actually a difficult one.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Think? Oh, I'm a pal. No? Yeah, I really like how you can snipe some of them still. Oh, nice. Shinigami laser eyes! Isn't the Ganondale off limits? I don't think so. Why would it? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, the magical stairs.
A new route appeared.
Hooray!
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I don't think it's considered legendary. What's its BST? I'm gonna look it up. The Ganondale. It's a 540 BST. So it's, you know, it's not even as much as like Metagross would have. Or Salamence, so it's definitely not like pseudo legendary tier. Not even the other Ultra Beasts, it looks like, are over 600. Which is definitely the, like, legendary threshold, I think, right? I mean, it's definitely high, but, like, it's Dragonites. Yeah, 600. Could be the time to use it.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
I gotta introduce you to Xemnas. Look at Pineapple Door. I love that door. What if a fruit was a face?
I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
I was really concerned for a second that we were going to implicate Fubuki as the murderer. This is fun.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
Are we saying Amapal is the murderer?
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
There's only one Amapal
It's
though,
just
right?
a toy robot, right?
Are there more?
How is it related to the case?
Oh,
I
butterflies.
don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Do we think it's the other no-name doctor that doesn't have a profile? I hope not. That would be so lame. I guess he could be Fink the Slaughter Artist in disguise. I guess he could be the Nailman. Oh!
It's sealed off here, too.
I know this one! Ace Attorney 2!
Hey, there's an intercom.
Mental locks.
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Ah!
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Night Zebra. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you in the VODs. Oh!
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
The Fubuki implication VOD. Gulp. Oh, good heavens! He's stabbing me! Science! Who are you? Was directed at who?
The question is, who did the doctor say?
Did he go off to account? He did. He's so fucking funny.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Interesting. Who are you?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Do we think it was no one? Was he just doing a bit? If it was an Amapal, I mean, I guess.
Oh.
Let's solve this thing.
We did just establish that, like, Amapals are the only ones to be able to get into the lab. But would he say that about an Amapal? I mean, I guess, who are you if he just saw it, like, doot-dat-deeting around? Oh, Bobo, you just missed the barrel! I'm sure it'll come up again. We also showed it to you already. But you have to see it live. Soyas! We're in the middle of a Soyas right now, actually. Who are you?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
There was quite an amount of time in between when we saw him say that, and then we ended up, like, getting the robot and then going in. The doctor, like, made us wait there. No. Is he doing little jumpies? What is he doing? my Cocoa Head shoes. Yeah. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, there's the fuck. I missed the jump. He's trying. Do the L4 clap. Do you think he was just doing a bit? The thing is, I don't know how many Amapals there are. Like, they haven't established that. If there's like one good functional one or not, I can't remember. And if they did, I don't remember. How far back can we can go back a ways. Oh look, there she was.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
Ugh. Look at this man. It seems like there's maybe just the one Amapal. This is probably
I
wrong.
can certainly understand why
Yeah.
you want to choose that. I considered all the various possibilities. If I'm right, then there is no bit, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Do I take mental damage from that? Do you think he was just saying it to no one? Did he just want us to go away? Is he crazy?
At this point in time,
Yeah, okay, so there is one, there's only one Amapal.
maybe to talk, and normally, I don't.
Alright, so he was just doing a bit. Also, that's what happens when you pick it wrong, I guess. They just tell you you're wrong.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
I mean, did he just want us to go away?
It's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Did he want us to break the security?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Did he like accept death? Was it a part of the plan to die? Was he like, yeah, alright, I guess I'll fucking die then. But we'll do this bit. We'll make them drive the robot in.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
I mean, you know, some way to go. Some nice chains. Yuma Crouch.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
This doctor's motive route. Welcome back, bitches!
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here.
Alright, well, if he said so.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Ouch, I was trying to be Riz.
The doctor misunderstood.
Doctor misunderstood what?
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Was it? That's probably what we're
The
hitting.
doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Oh no, he was not.
This is the truth.
This minigame is finally getting, like, it's been good the whole time, but like, now they're doing change-ups and stuff.
He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the
It's good.
messages he wrote.
You little...
I still want to do like a marathon one where I have to hit like several
Thanks
things.
for bottle.
What the fuck?
What was that?
What are we in border? What is this? The Borderlands hallway? It looks so like cell shaded.
What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Ah! I guess we haven't done any QTEs yet. Oh, never mind.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Fires!
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Now this is interesting.
Oh,
How did the doctor plan to I think Snack was talking about this guy, Vivia Twilight. He wants to die someday. How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? Terrorist bombing? Blackout? Swapping places? Now this is interesting. Do we think he swapped places with somebody? Do I have evidence? I like Sis. Oh, blush. I guess he would take advantage of and sacrifice others. He would let someone die for him to be able to escape. I don't think he would be able to escape with a blackout. And I don't know if we have anything to connect him back to the last chapter, but that certainly is interesting. What if he was in league with Kazuichi Magus? I think it's this one. We never, like, flipped over the body, right? Seems like it could be a massive L. Do we think he melted his skin to escape? Or do we think he threw acid on... He was going to throw acid on the fake body? The Hitman did seem awful big. And he is a big guy. Although he's certainly not as tall as what they're telling us. I mean, there was a blackout. I mean, that could be... We do have, like, direct information to be like, yes, this is why, because we know there was someone suspicious near the electrical outlets. It could be, like, a combination of these two. I don't know if we have the, like, evidence to prove swapping places. But I feel like we do for Blackout. Oh, okay, we only get a certain number of things I can try. Okay, well, if those are the only things we can use, then I think it is this. Blamed your bitch of a wife. The Yuma Koko Head could never have a wife is the thing, Bobo.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
A phantom. Interesting.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape.
Look at these Psychonauts figments floating around in the sky in this math level, going into Dr. Huesca's brain and doing a level where all the figments are calculations.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
I still think it could have happened. We don't know for certain if that's Dr. Huesca.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward.
Maybe we do,
So
but maybe it's Tetsuhiko.
Wow, melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
Yeah, you should check out the end of Saw 6.
Yay, so cool and grotesque!
It is pretty grotesque.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Interesting.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Interesting.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
I still like my idea of the hitman was riding on top of the Amma robot the whole time.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Yeah, but they would have known if it were us. We're so small.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
True. Tell me what I should say then. I mean, ding.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Sisyuan! I'm going in this elevator. Shoot. It's gonna be awful cramped in here. We are dangling about us right now.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Shinigami fingers.
Aw, so close.
That's genius. Where can I find one?
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Think around for us. Oh! Oh, us!
Where are we?
Now we really are playing Psychonauts 2. I played this one. What is that power called? This is that Psychonauts 2 power. Show me the Fubuki. Show me Fubuki Laika.
This place is a real mystery. Then again,
What, did the budget run out?
suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks like an important turning point!
Look at her. Where did she get that microphone? Sorry, boss. The budget ran out. Clairvoyance? Something like that. And then I tiered all of the different, like, objects of it.
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
So yes.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice maybe your last.
No, seriously, why is it like this?
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Shinigami's got a real stick up her butt, don't you think? look at Yuma Cocoa Head Popsicle Stick art project. He's so silly. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Well, I still think yes, but also no. Is it at the same time? Did he must have jumped off of Amapal at some point. I feel like I could explain either answer and be correct. This is one of those. What lab are we talking about? The far back, you know, fourth room, or like the first room? Is that all the lab? When does the lab begin? Room the guy died in. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I still say yes. I still think he. Because my theory right now is he was riding on top of Amapal the entire time we were controlling it, and so he would have jumped off at one point, probably while we were focused on pushing the button. Then he would have hopped off, maybe. So I'm gonna say yes.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered
That too.
before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
S tier, by the way, for this one.
Is correct!
Woohoo! Hooray!
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Yes, yes!
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
No, what? This is the first time this has happened in this video game, Bobo. I need you to know. What was that?
Little by little,
Genuinely believe they ran out of budget.
went down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master.
We were gone for a
The
while.
culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Oh, that's true.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
Well, she is a bit silly, that girl. Yeah, we're back. I think we're gonna fight Airbuster at the end of this. Make sure we get all the data cubes or whatever. Make the fight a bit easier.
We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Fail! Where was the culprit before the crime? I think in the duct.
This is
Oh, this is fun.
a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
Wow, that is literally a Chiaki line. The vase-breaking incident. Let's start with this mystery. I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Don't forget the megaphone. He won't.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Oh, wonderful for us. Spot selection, they have this? Oh yes, they do. They do have this. I think they're in here.
Here.
Us.
The culprits
He's a bit angsty.
must have been here.
He wants to die someday. Dab.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber,
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Now, let's start with that mystery.
when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Nasty, trashy pig shit.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah.
I'm planning to go all the way, baby. Nice memory.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
Could be
So
both.
you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah.
Yeah, his forte is that he can go to sleep and then astral project his spirit.
Sent Amapal into the airlock.
Whoa!
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal
Oh my God,
could
it's
get
breaking
past
down.
security, right?
Yeah.
Beth
that's the
Phony
next
is so
question.
funny, by the way, guys. Jesus.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned
Oh,
there
did he
was
mention
only
that?
one
Okay, I
functioning
forgot.
Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
His weight, 72 kilograms. That's under 100. That's all I'm saying. Top of Amapal's head looking awful platform-like.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Jesus.
I have an idea. Will you hear? Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Will.
What is it?
I don't know.
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
Ah! We're back.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Yes! I had this figured out an hour ago.
Beyond each problem lies
As a
the truth.
weapon?
We're
Raw.
definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
I guess he still would have needed a way to survive the gas, but riding on top is definitely how he got across the floor.
Then
No? Well, okay. Okay, so this is another one where I have to use a solution key, or no, we're just picking. As a weapon, as a shield, I think neither. We're saying he rode on top of it. But also that could be like a shield. I'm gonna say neither. Unless Yumiko, go ahead. Look at chat. What is Naf gonna say? Okay, hang on. Def Sephiroth. When they say as a shield, they mean he followed behind it. Okay. But I turned the robot around so often. Okay, then yes. Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed
I
to
definitely-
be sturdy
yeah.
enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the
It is a
security
weird way to
system.
say that.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Blush.
Really? I don't think so.
Shoot.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
Oh, fuck! I'm a pal kill.
Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
Oh, fuck! No! What is this, Fall Guys? We jumping through doors?
Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
The high voltage shocks can be bypassed with Amapal. No?
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the
Yeah.
panel chamber.
We had to use Fubuki's Forte. No. Simply always choose the right door. Well, you'd be wrong twice.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to protect yourself.
You're only realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
I'm trying my best in this life.
Then,
So we're back here. Is it all? Is all three gonna be none again? Go with neither this time.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it.
How would he have used it as a weapon?
Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield.
I guess if I had picked weapon, we would have gone through that whole process. No, Amapal's got stubby little arms, and it can't turn.
It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Ah!
Huh? That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master!
The Mystery Labyrinth about wasting my time.
Huh? We're...
we've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
It says, where was the culprit before? We're back!
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
No, there's no consequences.
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to work any more than
Look
I
at him
have
sit.
to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
I thought she was gonna kick him.
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Look, she like popped up for a second.
We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Was he inside of Amapal?
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
I thought we were supposed to be doing things on our own without anybody's assistance, Shinigami.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. Did you notice anything strange back then?
Yeah, there
tiny
definitely like had
detail?
that like weird. It like
to
glitched
remember.
out for a second.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
Oh, it's true. She missed all. She's only here when we're in the mystery labyrinth.
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed.
This guy's been in a mystery labyrinth for like a half an hour and he's already figured it out. He's so much better than us.
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there,
Is there anything else unusual? I don't know. Playing with all the sounds didn't give me a trophy. That kind of sucked.
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Not when we were like holding the button while the door opened slowly.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma,
Game of the
the
year.
mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Dua! Dua!
Whoa, one mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Uh-oh.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera?
He was on. I'm still sticking with he was on top of it. It doesn't explain how he was able to survive the toxic gas unless he just had a spacesuit, which he easily could have. They've given us the explanation to how to solve that problem. And we certainly did use Fubuki's forte to rewind time, so like he would have been fine. Did he know that we had that power? No, but it worked out fine for him, I guess.
All this can be solved with just one answer?
On top of Amapal's head that you can't even see on the screen, kinda. As a playmate, as a weapon, as transportation. He stepped on it. Dead battery. Culprit jumped on it. They were on top of the head.
I got it!
Raw.
The
Epic.
culprit rode on Amapao's head. You
using it as a method of
Yo, look!
transportation.
The Danganronpa bread man? Oh!
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure?
Do
you
we
want
think
to
it was
keep going?
Chief? Do we think it was maybe the Chief?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Under 100 kilograms. Is anyone over? Like, probably not, right? How heavy? Oh, Zombie Eraser, 88? Must be that massive fucking dick he's got. Swank is. He's a big fella. Dominic is. Yeah, he's also a big fella. The Nail Man! Oh, wait, no, Servant. Oh. Oh, Shachi's pretty close. He's a big guy. But then who stabbed him?
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Yo, look, Persona! And that one Digimon. We've noticed that before in the Mystery Labyrinth. If it was the because we know he was leaking information, do you think he was leaking to the Chief?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through.
Blech.
After we
Awesome.
left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Oh, what's
Then
this?
they jumped on Amapel's head. The
Oh, I forgot it was
destruction
that high up.
from the impact.
Way to stick the landing.
Insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
That's apart from the gas.
The culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
I mean, if it's not the gas, well, it's just who done it, right? Like, or batch.
This is the panel chamber.
If it was somebody who knew about Fubuki's time warp forte, right, then they would certainly know that. Chief would know. Do you think he stabbed himself to cover up for the fact that the poison was also going to kill him?
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Fires!
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
I feel like it could have been any of these, but when going through the door is when it, like, malfunctioned again, so... Oh, fuck! Alright, well, that's what happens when you get one wrong, I guess. Alright, while opening the door. Beep, boop, boop.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point.
I guess he did. I guess he did. So it's right. It was knocked over, right? But I guess he could have. I guess I was thinking maybe he jumped off of it is what knocked it over.
Snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the door
Oh, she almost said it.
opening just like this. That's when the culprit took
She
their
like
chance.
if this wasn't a fully voiced dialogue, that would have been like, yeah, that's right. Oh, he went over.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
I thought they were gonna show me her doing it. That would have been funny. Yep, we're back. Raw.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I feel like we're gonna get like a C on this one.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward,
Raw.
protecting it from filth like you!
Smoothing deathmatch.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as
Oops.
the door opened,
Wrong button.
then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
True.
No one would do something so risky. The
Oh, those aren't
crime
things
would
that
be
slash.
exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
No, oops, not that one.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened.
Ouch,
then
my
slipped
feet.
through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
How was that not close
Think
enough?
about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would be
Something
exposed.
risky.
The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Also, I definitely tried Fubuki's. Oh, fuck.
Right.
That was. I did not know that was the last one.
no.
For now.
The culprit. Red hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped up in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fuck.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
That might be what I'm slashing.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. Lucky, huh? The culprit. Door opened. Door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Fuck.
Think about it.
Just got hit by that one.
If Pal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Slash through this mystery. Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the
It's
button
so
on the door,
restrictive.
the
Perfect for
culprit didn't
crimes.
Show up on the camera.
Hey, Ev, thanks for hanging out, Bobo. Have a great night's sleep.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
His left eye kind of got that Meta Knight, like, swing.
I get it. So Amapel couldn't move while the door was opening.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the culprit took their chance.
Good hallway.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
Yeah, it sure was convenient.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession.
You are an obsession.
Just like this passageway.
Don't comment on the hallway, Vivia.
Will take us. Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Yeah.
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Well, he is pretty deaf.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you? On the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Thank you, Yomi Hellsmile. I like how sometimes we go through a door that leads in here, and other times we just get teleported in. Pretty compelling. Oh, the Leon defense!
Consistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed,
Oh fuck.
it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Ouch!
It's full of inconsistencies.
Is it?
By your logic, even Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Yes, it would. He's deaf.
Ring doesn't hold up. No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction isn't consistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Whoa, 5!
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder.
Oh, fuck. It tricked me.
Running is noisy.
Running is noisy. That's probably what we're hitting.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Wesker would have heard, but also
And
makes
his
sense to
chest
slash
would have
him.
been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
There it is.
This is the truth. Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
What if Mr. Phantom Yomi split in two and then the cast of Final Fantasy II killed the good in him and the evil in him at the same time?
Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth?
I guess it could still be Vivia Twilight riding on top of the robot, right? Like, he's so much better looking.
Vivia said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Mm-hmm.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
Is he, though?
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
It's true, we've been focusing on methods but not like on who and motive.
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
Oh.
What?
We already told you that.
Come to think of it, how did you and Halara get past security? We know how Chief got past security. He was disguised in a Peacekeeper outfit. He did disappear for a while. We have no whereabouts. We have no alibi for him when he was supposedly running distraction.
The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks
Oh, this
in the
security.
panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on. Why now?
Would have to be somebody who knows about Fubuki's forte.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Oh. Now we're using Forte.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
Whoa!
The critical lab security system was always live.
It's true.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
No living human.
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
But... that's right.
Keep playing with your
We do know it. Fubuki's Forte in canon was used once, because Tetsuhiko was the one to like, oh, let me fucking do it, and he like did it on his own to like, so it was actually used in canon once.
shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
I kind of forgot about that specifically.
The security.
I'm not sure
Security system was always
what
live.
we're slashing at quite yet.
There was
Chekhov's
no
Wanda.
way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
A stupid little Wanda can. Oh. Defeated by the power of Wanda.
could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel, but we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Jesus.
But
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess so. And we failed a couple of times.
Vivia,
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside
Oh?
you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Raw?
Why, Vivia?
Oh. Raw! Sick! No, still 5.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
Yeah.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get past the gas chamber.
Okay.
But
Yeah, so how did they get through the toxic gas chamber? I mean... We know, like... We know the soldiers wear the gas masks. But we know that that's... You know, that doesn't mean anything. And Chief would have had one of those uniforms on.
Let me in.
It's bacterial, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. It takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxins to spread, and death is certain. So maybe, I mean, I said this a while ago, but maybe they didn't get past the gas. If it was the Chief, maybe the knife wound is just a cup to cover up. The fact that he was gonna die.
Ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas gas chamber.
Oops.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit will surely die.
I don't know what I'm disagreeing with, though, ever here.
You know this, right?
If we're saying that, like,
Gas is a special trait.
he intentionally just got infected.
Gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching what's
Yeah, we need agree bullets.
No one can get past the gas chamber.
Right.
But
Hmm?
Are we saying he had a special gas mask? Yeah, so regular gas mask. Are we saying he had a special gas mask? Is that what we're saying? I hope not, but it seems like it could be. Anyone wanting to force their way through the toxic gas chamber would need a spacesuit. I mean, this is in the, like, expanded details of it.
Gas.
Ouch!
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
I think we're slashing at, like, the gas mask thing.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
This is so raw, by the way.
Gas can see through even a gas mask.
Fuck! Okay, so not that.
Say,
Doesn't kill you immediately after exposure. Right. Oh, then it would still be possible to murder the doctor. Okay.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
I just, like, wasn't sure how we would...
Impossible to avoid the gas.
Right.
The culprit would die.
Mm-hmm.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one.
That's the wrong. You wouldn't die before you reach Reska. You'll be punished back there, yeah.
if you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it.
Raw.
You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Dying in 30 minutes means that you live for 30 more minutes, exactly. There's no way of reaching Weska? Wrong! So who are our culprits? Not Yuma. We'll start with that. So theoretically, it could be anyone who's not like Yuma, Desuhiko, or Fubuki. It could be Chief. It could be Vivia. It could be Halara. It could be Yomi Hellsmile. It could be Makoto. I also think it's the Chief.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the Hitman, right?
There's no Hitman.
The truth.
Oh, fuck! Savor Mystery Phantom, Yomi!
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
How many keys? Look at Yomi back, or Vivia back there.
If the culprit carried out the
Okay,
crime
we're repelling.
deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison.
It's true.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing?
It said it was like an hour later. Oh fuck, there's nothing even to
You're
repel.
right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
Desuhiko and Aoi Asahina, big ass nun baddie, and like survive to fight Bizarro Yomi. Oh my god. Forming up the party into 3 parties and then still just using the one with Yuma, Shinigami, and Vivia Twilight, because why would you ever engage with that mechanic? I don't know, just hit it until it dies.
But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yeah.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Okay, take Desuhiko out completely. Done!
Your deduction is wrong.
The big ass nun baddie.
Don't disturb the peace.
The big ass nun baddie is the Yuffie recruit.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it?
Ouch, my cocoa head!
Die!
This, I'll expose the truth.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman.
Yeah, he was on the other side. Yeah.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
Man, for the very first time in this video game, I'm getting the Danganronpa pit in my stomach. I'm getting the man.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the
Helmut
truth?
Kruger!
Then, show me your conviction.
the clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it, if you want to burn the world down.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
I'd know that smile anywhere.
It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop!
Why doesn't Yomi want the mystery revealed?
Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you. get here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Oh. Battle with Vivia. Interesting. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all the assailing assaults.
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
I don't speak that. It was a copy.
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Oh, raw.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Is he with the Peacekeepers? Oh, that too. Is it just the first answer each time?
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the Chief like this.
Raw.
Vivia.
Let's continue. Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes. But we decided to split up after the
He
blackout
volunteered.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers.
Do you think Vivia did the blackout?
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No. Oh fuck, okay.
That's not it.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
You must spin move. Oh!
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the sheltered skank's time rewinding ability.
I think Fink is in the clear comb.
That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us.
Oh!
He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
Get away with?
Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master,
I mean, I guess so.
grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this?
No, we don't kill accomplices. We only kill murderers.
Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still.
He was raw.
I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Oh! Who's the purple-haired
Is this
baddie?
about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me!
before.
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Oh, raw.
Master, watch out!
Oh!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly.
Me after the end of this game.
The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch.
Raw.
Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace
Stand proud.
and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief,
Raw!
then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Raw!
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
No runner this time. Probably for the best. Giving the run of Leon defense, that'd be so bad. They put Yuma in the security room for some reason. Oh, remember how it was Raw? No. No! No! Kick. Oh. In here. Oh, Fubuki Wanda! No! Who was the purple-haired she?
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah. with
So do you
that
think
way,
Chief is the one on the emails communicating with him?
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Look at that little fucker back there.
They
Hate that
spilled
guy.
the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
Fubuki Wanda.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility after all.
He's fine when he's not talking.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by
Raw.
Desahiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
They can say that?
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
Oh, Fubuki.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies.
That's true.
He really got you there, Master.
It just feels so much more
I don't see why
personal.
you're so happy about it. The Dr. Sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapel. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard!
No!
Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks.
And then fucking Desuhiku murdered him!
It was instant death. But thanks to that stealthy skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect.
And then I killed him a couple of times.
The lab was finally reached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die
Oh.
over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
Jesus.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
And he got him a couple of times.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot
Yeah.
on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
Ugh.
They had already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying
Bruh.
of gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Man. Maybe the chief can come back as a ghost along with Zonge Eraser and gang.
I will expose the truth. But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I like when she sprouts wings out. Chief. Oh, nice. Is she gonna save his life? Or is it a peaceful goodbye? Oh. Jojo's spirit ghost dead. He gets to go to heaven. This is the part in Danganronpa would have to start reading again.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
We haven't done the running minigame yet.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Oh. I mean, we don't know why he did it. Some mysteries remain. Nav, question, is there a secret bad ending here? Right, if they're asking us, it's clear some mysteries remain. But like, Nav, is there a secret funny bad ending? Where Yuma Coco Head gets cucked by Vivia Twilight in the Mystery Labyrinth, and they have kids in here? Go with your heart. I doubt it. Alright. Yeah, the game's not that good. Fubugi is Kazuhiko's baby? Oh, God.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Yeah, you think Vivia is the, like, holding up the dead person portrait?
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yaku's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Laura holding up the dead picture of Vivia Twilight.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Here we go. Oh! Yes, 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 yes!
Are you ready to play?
Yo, Sunset? The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's, 5. Alimony?
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Name? Do I need a hint? I might need a hint! Secret? Project? Zolta?
You can do it, Master.
What was the thing that proved it? Oh, email.
That's right. Nice.
That was an I. I thought it was a T. Yeah, she eats the hints, I guess. First time we ever used it. Oh, okay. Well, this one was... Yeah. Shinigami Laser Eyes! Yeah, the preemptive... Oh, Nisa. Yo, the secret passageway!
Oh, it's a secret dungeon.
Post-game super boss! Post-game super boss! Run, 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 run!
The labyrinth must be breaking down down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Raw!
Thank you.
EX Yomi is down here. Vivian Twilight right now is like king in One Piece. And Kaido's like, so do you still think I'm Joy Boy? And he's like, no, but I'll follow you anyway. I don't know, maybe it doesn't make sense. One Piece Raw.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I still have a gumshoe gab to do with him now that he's dead.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief Soma said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is.
Face the truth and
doesn't
stand
it
proud,
seem
Jojo
like
meme
he
or
wanted
Gojo
you
meme?
to find the truth?
Yeah.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case. And the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well.
Well, a couple people have a motive for that.
The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanaiwar by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
Right.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Oh, he basically said the Gray Man!
Favorite color!
He basically said the Danganronpa Gray
Are
Man!
you telling me that now?
The case is already solved.
Satan?
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
What's with this guy?
Leon?
Creepy.
Offense?
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why.
Do we think it's
Chief
Yomi
committed
Hellsmile?
this crime.
Right.
Do we think Yomi bribed him?
Figure this out.
Yeah, Get Out, good movie. Oh, this is so sick.
Get out. The case is solved.
Wrong.
Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up. Kinda goes hard.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
The Leon offense.
I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Shwing.
Yako's the culprit. Everything is caused by Yako alone. He think the slaughter Anonymous. Even if they do, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
That's definitely what we're doing. Chief did have the top secret file. We might be using the photo.
Safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes! Just the strength I need to keep going.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was done by Yako alone.
She knows just what to say.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Code Ted Low or
So
one.
what about this Anonymous? Even if they do, you'll never find out who they are.
I was trying to be Riz.
There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Well, it's not the photo. Yeah, the map. Okay.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was done by Yako alone. He hired.
Fink the slaughter artist. She prepared the murder weapon.
We even killed
When you speed it up, it sounds awful lot like Yomi Health Smile.
Yako.
Who acted alone. So what?
What about this Anonymous? Even
Is
if
it just me?
you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to.
Flash through this mystery.
Yomi Health Smile is the only one who has access to that room.
Chief Yako tried to hide this photo along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Call us maggots or trash. Yes! Alright, Yomi confirmed.
Kill you.
Swing. This is the Leon offense. The Yomi offense.
Anonymous doesn't exist.
Me when I'm the British government.
Everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a thing.
What am I looking at here? Hold on. This one.
Empty. It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Yes. Anyone could find it.
Wrong!
This is the truth.
There he is!
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked.
Anonymous.
No one could enter.
Us.
It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Ah!
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me
Oh,
feels so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
He's so cool.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Damn, he's got us there.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
But this is where we're coolest.
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
To stand proud.
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Grump.
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Oh fuck, we're still being held at gunpoint by him in the real world.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world.
Raw!
I'll remember this confession.
I mean, we will too, but...
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return.
Oh,
to
Raw.
the
He's gonna be Raw in the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna.
You're not an
dispose
adorable
of
little
you
girl inside a
like the
pod.
trash you are.
Oh, did you hear him like swinging the sword? We're batch.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
Raw!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Ah!
What?
Okay, he just got whipped. He's not dead.
Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill
Oh!
both of you at the same time.
Raw! He's gonna Halo dual wield.
What thing we say? If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Let's go!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
It's a binder.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Uh-oh!
Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You
Stinky!
conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city!
What if he said motherfucker there instead of mass freak?
Execute him! Chop his head off! Crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen!
And then Yuma pulls out a gun. Uh-oh, Stinky.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Yomi. This city doesn't...
They turned her out of a cube?!
You... Martina, you're alive?
I thought she was a cube!
Koto stopped the execution order you issued.
Oh, alright.
I'm here today thanks to him.
Oh, she's gonna simp after him now.
Tina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
Uncubed!
Doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Mom and Dad are fighting Shinigami.
You're on that freak's side now.
Guess that's why we never saw the cube.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
Oh?
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah!
You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What? Rights? They got rights in this town now?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough.
Who's the big
Even
man?
criminals have rights.
What? She's good?
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
I'll turn you all into fucking cubes!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
Oh?
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
She was cool like that?
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me.
Yippee?
You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Oh,
I'll manage. Might have died if he hadn't shown up. Yeah, you're telling me. But we still have gaps to do with him! Thank you, Amapau.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will
What if
rebuild
this was the end of the
city
game
from the
and,
ground
and I
up.
didn't know this whole time?
Because I love this city more than anyone else.
And also, here's the secret of Kanai Ward. It's you! You're the homunculus, you Makoko head. Goodbye. And then credits roll.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, we found nothing but despair.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
Alara Nightmare, I was the burn scar they.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing.
Shinigami, hello.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
What is he gonna propose?
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
Is it Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt's dick?
See you later.
Bye, Makoto. Oh.
Look, he is back!
are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait.
He's been dead for like an hour.
Chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's why he couldn't talk in there.
No, it can't be.
No.
Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Oh my god.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Oh.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh.
Yuma?
Kurumi, when did Chief go?
I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know.
Kurumi, you did nothing wrong. You've never done anything wrong in your life.
But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kurumi Wendy.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh, well, this is convenient.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
This is why I became a
But
detective.
there seems to be more to the story.
Or was he?
At the
He was
time,
always.
the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded,
No.
killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Yuma.
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I'm not tearing up.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be,
Raincoat isn't making me cry.
I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself?
Oh, this fucking
I've
guy.
never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
She's so wonderful.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Vladdy is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. Mm-hmm. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
She's the best. You think so? We haven't gotten to the end of the chapter.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
Go, go, go.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
She is.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Oh! She was alive. Well, is there a whole lot more Neff? I kind of want to keep going, but Future Zebra, reach back in time. Tell me, how much Levad is left? Transition into next chapter is kind of a lot, but it's not very long. I'm doing it. We ball.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
The zebra of
As
tomorrow will
usual,
know how the Ziz of
I'm
today
sure what you
finished.
mean, Vivia.
Oh!
What's that?
Smash!
It's hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
Interesting. The flagship new character is Yuma Coco Head. Jesus Christ. He's got a moveset? We know he's got dodges and dashes.
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
He's just another sword fighter though, so you know.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Makoto.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
Oh, the phone that never rings is ringing?
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
They can hear it up here.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
How do you know?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue.
I hereby name Zange Eraser as your new chief, and then he busts down the door. My forte! And then I turn the stream off.
Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the Great Global Mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well.
Oh, here we go.
The great global mystery is...
One Piece.
A mass kidnapping case.
Oh? Of Aoi Asahinas? I know where they are! They're here!
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
The Nail Man?
Well, I have an idea.
The secret area outside of town?
Huh? Seriously?
Zombies?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Hey,
What?
hey.
I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. What do you mean? You're talking to me. I'm Yuma. Hey, there's a place like that, my man?
No way.
No. Kurumi? Where's Kurumi? What did you do with her? Oh, there she is. Did you see her? She's in there, Mika. Well, she's not doing anything in there. There's not much in here. Pop-Tarts, okay?
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Okay. Brown sugar cinnamons, right? It's pretty good for everyone, right?
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
There's an already open pack with just one left in here? Who does that? Oh, sorry about that, my man. I just wanted one.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Oh, awesome.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
What is your number one Pop-Tart?
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
You know, cookies and cream. Don't know if I've ever had it.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Something to do.
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
If I'm eating Pop-Tarts these days, it's always two. If I was, when I was a kid, I would do one.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
There are only two characters in this game doing anything.
I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
There's no toaster in here. Why are there Pop-Tarts?
Vampire has to.
He's not eating them cold, is he? Oh, Chief. I mean, I guess that's fine, but like... Resurrect evil gods? She's played a lot of video games.
I don't know if it has anything to do with
There's cereal in here, but no spoons?
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
Was it about the nail man? Because I've heard about it already.
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The what? What? I distrust spoons, so I threw them out. The Blank Week Mystery? It's all One Piece! That's right, I told you! The world's greatest mystery, One Piece. Oh yeah, One Piece! It's getting good, right? They're on Elbaf.
The Blank Week Mystery?
You guys saw the Harley, right? There's no milk?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo.
This is for FF2, you would like, learn, and then you could say it to everybody.
I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Why is there mustard? Nothing in here goes with mustard. I put it on my scrambled eggs. Why are you like this?
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
Is he gonna show up in town?
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
They fucking got him! Boom!
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live
Magus
footage from the
Kazuichi?
scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, it was gas.
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
Hey, Master!
Kurumi! Guys, I'm sorry about the snacks. Chapter 4, End. S. S. A. S. Alright. Not too bad. Thought it was going to be worse. B. This game's easy. They want you to win. Makoto finally makes his move. Oh god, who do we think it's gonna be? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh. Still Vivia. Oh god, we're in Juro Karabe house! Ow, I'm in the cum corner! Duh!
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Oh my god, we really are in Karabe house.
What was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
Oh, okay, well hold on. Oh, fuck! They baited me! Oh!
Kurumi!
She's dead!
No, she's not!
Oh.
Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
No, there's no, it's just plain Cheerios.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Oh, we are in the outskirts. We are in the Resident Evil village.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
What if it wasn't raining?
Who knew
How
there
cool
was
would
a
that be?
place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
Sleeper.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion?
Do you think Kurumi Wendy is going to be the safe icon in this chapter?
The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
It was me, Zonge Eraser! Chapter 5, and then I was gone.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Can't fool me. Woohoo! Unlocked all Gumshoe Guys with one detective. Woohoo! Who was that for? Who was that for? Not Chief. Oh! Boo! The rest of them gotta be in this town. Us. What is there to update? We'll look at it next time, I guess. Hey, gamers! We're gonna call it a stream here, I think. Me and Kurumi. Wait, we gotta save. Show me Kurumi! Show me Kurumi! Yuma Coco Head! Oh god, it's so over! No! Oh! Oh god! Say it ain't so! How can I be my own companion? Oh. Hey, this was a great stream. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna be mid or not? I think we've dodged the allegations today. I think we dodged the allegations. We did it. Could I nitpick and complain? Absolutely. Would some of the stuff with Vivia have hit a bit harder if he had been a character before last session? Well, yeah. But, like, it was still good. Man. And they got me. They got me tearing up. I knew. It's the first time Chief said those words. I knew. I was like, oh man, this is a good line. This is a good moment. And then they played it like 4 more fucking times, and it got me each time. Oh, I want to die someday. Hey, that was fun for us. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow with the first session of the Shadow portion of Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm very excited to get into that. I'm interested to see what it's like. We will unleash new Doom powers, apparently, as Shadow the Hedgehog. That's what the back of the box says. So that's fun for us. Sonic and Shadow for a new generation. Very much looking forward to that. Shadow is raw. And we'll be back with more of this next week. We're really getting into it. I'm excited. We are technically we're in chapter 5, but also technically it's chapter 6 because we had a chapter 0. So this could be the last chapter. There could still be another like chapter 6 final chapter. I don't know it, but we'll find out, I guess. Don't tell me. Yeah. Big love, everybody. Mwah. Bye bye.